Doing more Story of Seasons today. Such relaxing music. It's the middle of the day on summer 11. My big goal right now is I want to upgrade my log cabin into a small house. And that is gonna take 30K. Which is very doable. We're more than halfway there. And last stream I had shipped some stuff that hasn't yet credited. It'll push me over 20K. We'll have a bunch of fruit to harvest soon. Plan is still to make this kind of orchard focused, even if I want to do a little bit of everything. I have this big surplus of stone. Go ahead and turn that into a pane of glass, which doesn't need a maker for some reason. Unlike basically everything else that has to be processed from a raw material. There are bigger animals. That pump is chugging away at that lake. Eat a little grilled fish. Charlie the horse, who we can pressure into going to Candy Mountain. Here's our one beehive, which I want to turn into a few in the very near future. I guess my best bet right now is just to do a little more mining. I really want to upgrade my hammer, even if my house upgrade is a bigger priority. That's a lot of gold ore, though. Those always have silver. These big gray ones. There's our ladder down to floor 2. That mole thing, kind of like a Diglett almost, an albino Diglett. It's a weird hairdo. If we jump down here, we lose a little bit of energy, but it'll take us several floors down. Oh wow, we lost a lot of energy and went down pretty far. Got food. This is a ruby. It'll sell for a good chunk if we can get this health bar down. Hey, Sixo. This will probably have gold. Need to keep an eye on that stamina heart meter. Which has gotten considerably bigger after some upgrades last night. My big goal right now is to get to 30k, which will enable me to upgrade my house, which will give me a bigger fridge, which will enable storage of more cooking ingredients and streamlining that whole process. And we're well on our way. We have a lot of crops planted, and I got lemon and banana seedlings to add to the orchard, and those are gonna give us some good fruit. lots of good raw materials. We'll have an extra 6K tomorrow, which still doesn't put us over the top for the house upgrade, but it'll get us a lot closer. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. I've noticed I haven't gotten this big bar refilled yet, and I think it's because I'm always staying up till like midnight, 1 a.m. in this game, kind of like I do in real life, or even worse. But this is, I got a Steam achievement, Big Shot, but this is, yeah, that gave me a nice full bar of energy. Oh, whoa. Thunderstorm. Spooky. Just chilling out here in the thunderstorm. This is totally safe. Yeah, no sleep, no stamina. Kind of works as it does in real life, I guess. Well, I actually need to buy fodder, though the stores might not be open yet. I'm not used to being up this early in the game. I've had this kind of shock in real life too. Just actually going to bed at a good time and being like, wait, nothing's open yet when I wake up. Just fishing out here in the really intense thunderstorm, because why not? I don't think this is a game where I can die. So this fish may be too strong. No, I got this, I got this. Yeah. A sea bass. Much easier. And we got another one of those little sprites that we can now use to get upgrades to stuff like our stamina and the soil on the farm. That's how I got a bunch of extra hearts permanently added to the meter up there last night. Okay, let's, now we want to go down here, 'cause here's the general store. Because we need a lot of fodder. We need to be able to feed the animals, but they can't be put out to pasture when it's storming outside. Thankfully, fodder is pretty cheap, but I should just stock up. Stormy day. Fill up this. fresh egg. Pet all the chickens. Who are surprisingly chill for the fact that there's a really nasty storm going on outside. Milk. Oh, Milk Plus. Is this a Clockwork Orange? I did not expect this game to take that dark of a turn. Just going foraging out in a thunderstorm. We don't actually have to feed the horse, which is kind of weird, but whatever. It's convenient. Just sucking the lake dry even through the storm. Does that still just make regular yogurt even though it's Milk Plus? Does it make yogurt plus? I just don't want the people of Olive Town to start committing ultra violence if I sell the Milk Plus. It sells for a lot. We're only about 4K away from the house upgrade when you actually account for what's in the shipping box right now. Maybe I should just sell off some extra gold, like gold bars. I'm really eager to get that house upgrade. I don't have any spare ones for that yet, but I have a lot of gold in process right now. Yeah. Because those are 150 gold each, so that puts me way closer. Oyster! Let's do some fishing in the thunderstorm. A squid! Milkfish. I guess we can just kind of fish and maybe do some money. I really don't think I need to do much preparing for the summer jamboree. At some point, I need to start taking people's birthdays seriously. Big Fan Reef Squid. At some point, I should start donating fish because the museum here can have an aquarium, kind of all Animal Crossing style, though the museum isn't as beautifully designed as the one in New Horizons. Giant tiger shrimp. Horse mackerel. Another horse mackerel. Fishing up so much. I want to cook some of this into grilled fish. Oh, our coral mushrooms are ready. So we're now level 3 at mushroom cultivation. I need to get more spores so I can re-inoculate that stand with mushroom spores. Let's sell some of this. Let's make some tempura. Oishi tempura. Grilled fish. I can't wait to have a bigger fridge. Then I can just have more ingredients stored. Because right now it's limited to this much space. Though currently I have a couple of free spaces because I used up stuff. Level 6 chef. So now I get new recipes automatically just from leveling up. Bouillabaisse. Brothy fried vegetables. Ratatouille. You can even make Pixar movies in this game. Fruitcake, shortcake, cookies. I want to do a cookie clicker save on stream at some point soon. I'll just make a lot then. Chai and milk tea. Lots of good new recipes. It'll be really useful when we upgrade our house. We need mushroom spores. At some point, I'm gonna plant peach trees, but this is not that point. I have an empty patch, or maybe I should plant some beans. How many more spaces do I have left in here? 3. Let's put the soybeans here. I'm pretty sure that's what they're supposed to be, because you can process them into soy sauce, but maybe they're just generic beans that, or whatever bean you want it to be, who knows? Game magic. 3. Nice. A melon out in the wild. And then if I sell that, I think we'll get seeds available at the general store. Hey, Charlie horse. Not seeing a lot else foraging wise. Maybe I'll pop in here briefly and break up some rocks and maybe get some gold. Or silver, because there's silver right here. And an annoying Diglett monster mole thing. Yep, hiding in the cave to escape the thunderstorm indeed, 6-0. It's really intense out there. It was kind of ridiculous that I was able to just stand out there and fish a bunch. It's nice and calm in here. One of the biggest reasons I want to upgrade my hammer at some point soon is just to actually be able to attack those and do more than like a fifth, like 5% of their health bar is damaged, because it's pretty pitiful right now. Because it's just okay. It was better than I was thinking, but still really bad. They're so annoying. Especially because it's kind of hard to just properly align the hammer. Ah, there we go. Because if you get even a little bit too close, then they do damage to you. There's a surprisingly fine line between how close you can get to them and without taking damage, and how close you have to be to do damage. Glass rock and coal. Gotta dodge the weird Diglets. It's really late in the game. Almost 1 a.m. I need to be able to make it back to the house. This was after I made a big deal last night in the game about how I needed to sleep earlier because it would get my energy bar higher. Let's ride the horse back. Come on, Charlie, let's go. You gotta get me back home before 2 a.m. or I'm gonna pass out. $9,130 gold from the stuff in the shipping box. So we're pretty close to the goal that we need to hit to be able to upgrade the house again. Oh, my back is full. Process this stuff that we can do instantly. Whereas a lot has to go through makers. Today is just a regular rainy day without all the storms. Corn! This will help push us over the top in terms of being able to afford that house upgrade. Let's check in on all the animals. Yummy eggs. Kiara, Bernice, Henrietta, Bowie. She didn't give us milk plus today. Alpaca wool. And Watame doesn't have more shearable wool yet, but that's okay. They seem to all be doing well. My bag is full. It's a good thing that we checked in on all the animals. Sell all this. We have all these objects that we got from training Puddles. I think the museum is open today because we can take them there, and it kind of works like Blathers and Animal Crossing with fossils, or with Clint and Stardew Valley with geodes. They just have random things in them.
Oh.
Iron ingot.
Oh.
Gibeon stone.
Oh.
An iron ingot.
Oh.
Ah, crap.
Oh.
So many items to appraise. Lumber. Just regular old lumber. Not durable or supple or solid. An iron ingot.
Oh.
Solid lumber.
Oh.
Silver ingot.
Oh.
Gibeon stone.
Oh.
Iron ingot. I am certain this year's summer jamboree will be just as exciting as the last.
Wow.
It'll be the summer jamboree before we know it. I don't even know what to do with myself.
Oh.
I guess there's a thing called the summer jamboree coming up. I bet she would like a Gibeon stone.
Oh.
Thank you so much. I never dreamed I'd get something this nice. Glad she appreciates it. Let's check the request board in the city hall quickly. Tough grass. I have some of that in a storage chest. Got the flowers on the banana trees that'll turn into banana fruits. I want to pop back over there and drop off that grass that was requested. Why would anyone pay so much money for grass? Is it weed? I unlocked a thing over here last night that lets me spend the sprite points I get from free. Oh, there's the fox. That I get from freeing the sprites on interesting upgrades. I didn't unlock any of the special sprites. I probably should have. These are all permanent upgrades. Let me get the chef sprite. But I was able to get 6 extra hearts on my little meter up there. BB's Weed Farm. That needs to be a thing. Can find a game that'll actually let me realize that vision. I don't think there's ever anything you can really get back here. Just extra trees. We really should probably make more regular lumber at some point. Though I think supple lumber is a bigger priority. Got a bunch of lumber machines over here. I kind of want to make more of the suction pumps. But I guess I only have enough bricks for one more. What does the brick maker need? 5 mortar and 5 iron. There's only so much room for machines on that first little area. I don't really want to necessarily crowd the barn either. I have the mushrooms set up here. Ooh, the coral mushrooms are ready for harvest. I mean, I guess I can always just move the machines again later. They just take up so much space if you want to have a lot to crank out stuff at once. Craft a few brick makers. We're sitting on a ton of clay. One thing I might wind up doing too is just kind of having some machines that I only really bring out when I need the surge, demand, and capacity. And then otherwise just put them in storage. Okay, we got a lot more brick making queued up right there. Might as well top this off over here. Or maybe it is topped off. Yeah. Let's not put that in there. Silver bars that we need for the suction pump, not iron. We also need coal to fuel them. Really, I should process some peppercorn and salt. Gonna get a decent chunk of money when I sleep that'll put me over the top in terms of the money I need to do the house upgrade. And I'll have a much bigger fridge. So with the peppercorn and the rock salt I get, you can put them in these makers that look like giant pepper grinders. And it turns them into culinarily useful equivalents. And I have some in my fridge currently. And these can make, forget what, I built these to process, oh, the beans. Because we can put beans in there to make soy sauce. But let's set up the, well, right, we got the extra spores to put in this log for our mushroom farming. You get bonuses if you drain these lakes, which is kind of silly. I don't know. If we put an extra pump, I think it'll clear away faster. And then there's a second lake over here. Hey, Charlie Horse. That we can drain while that one refills. And then, as silly as it is, they have treasures in them that just kind of restock every time you let them refill and drain them again. Game logic. Kind of the miniature scaled down version of it is doing this. Where you just manually bail out a smaller little pond. And then these puddles give clay. Do I even have the inventory space? Yeah. Tomorrow is the summer jamboree. All these little square spots are just like convenient little places to put a pump. Training these on this part of the farm is a little easier because we had to unlock this section by clearing away a bunch of stuff there. It's like the farm unlocked in phases where you start with just, oh right, my bag really is full now. Where you start with just everything behind the bridge, then you fix the bridge, then you clear away the ramp up to the back part. We have so much treasure. I want to pop back over, cross the bridge, because we can get stuff that we didn't have inventory space for. Lots of pepper and salt. And those can go in the refrigerator in the house. Not that I have ever refrigerated pepper or salt in my life, but putting them in the refrigerator means that you can automatically have them pulled into cooking. And then we should probably sleep after putting all this stuff away. Now let me recharge the ingot makers. Even if these are just going to make a bunch of silver, that's still really useful and we need a lot of it. Now fridge to drop off the ingredients and then bed. Then it'll be the day of the summer jamboree. General store has expanded its lineup and the grocery store, I think from selling that melon. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to commission the carpenter today because it's a holiday because of the summer jamboree. I don't know. But I have the 30K I need to actually pay to upgrade my house. Finally have a sunny day after a bunch of rainy days, including that thunderstorm day. Let's put the animals out to pasture. Just regular milk from Chloe today, not the Milk Plus. No ultraviolence today. Ooh, pineapples are ready. That's a big deal. And eggplants. I think these pineapples should sell for a lot. They're 4-star. That little white thing that rolled away is one of the sprites that gets me points to unlock stuff at that shrine. One thing I want to do is make some seed makers, because I know that, like, if you buy seeds from the general store, they're considered 0-star quality. And really, okay, there's this, I don't, oh, wood charcoal, okay. Haven't made any wood charcoal yet. I know higher quality seeds produces higher quality goods, and then you can use those to further get higher quality goods from their seeds. And, wood charcoal is made from solid logs. Ooh, that, we don't want to just use up all of this. This bear carving is cute. I want to make one at some point when resources are at a little less of a premium. And we get 2 seeds each from these pineapples. So do I really want to make that many eggplants? Because they're like a multi-harvest thing. But I should probably start building up a collection of higher quality seeds. Pulling from them is necessary. We should go into town and do the festival, the summer jamboree at some point. more mushrooms growing. There's another melon just out here in the wild. 2 suction pumps just chugging away. Big sunflower. Let's go ahead and get the treasure out of this. It's nice getting 3 objects at a time now, but kind of wish the rewards per object were slightly better. There are the other animals. They took forever to actually leave the barn. There's a flower tucked back there. I need to water the crops real quick. Sitting on a mountain of gold. Wild oregano, or oregano, as the Brits say. Wish I could water more than a 2x3 rectangle at once, but it's way better than when I could only do 1 square at once. Now let's actually go into town, because we need to do this event. The Summer Jamboree. Ah, the Summer Jamboree is finally here. I've been looking forward to this. You sure do get a kick out of this event, don't you, Manuela? Why wouldn't I? What better way is there to see everyone in town get out there and show off their true power? Tell that to Jason. It takes him everything he's got just to pick up an empty barrel. Now, Sally, Jason may not be the most brawny guy around, but you're lucky to have such a stand-up husband like him. Ah, hola, BB. If you're looking for the main event in the Jamboree, the Hammer Strike is where the action is. If you're game enough for it, you just let me know. The Summer Jamboree's main event is all about testing your strength in the Hammer Strike. Speak with Manuela if you'd like to compete. I take it the stores are closed right now. Yeah. Of course they are. Is everyone back here? Where are the people? The beach. They're probably at the beach. Okay, they're over here. I'm definitely backing Lars. I hope he wins. Everyone's got a tool that they're extra talented with. Ralph's is the axe and mine is the hammer. Clem's a pro when it comes to this kind of thing. You might say he's my hammer brother. Looks like this year will be harder than ever, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Nigel. Wasn't too long ago that everyone was betting on me to win, but Ralph's been showing his old man a thing or two recently. Nigel is the carpenter who we're going to be able to commission to upgrade our house tomorrow. Jacopo wouldn't let it drop, so I decided to join in the competition. Nah, I'll pass. I'm fine watching. Can I talk to her? No. Maybe she's just in conversation too much. Everyone's sure they're gonna win, but they won't know what hit them once I get in there. Not really one for a lot of physical activity, but I enjoy watching everyone else. I used to participate in this when I was younger. Guess the actual competition is over here. There's so many people in this town. Everything's all ready. All that's left is to see how the competition plays out.
Ooh.
I wonder who will win. Ooh, I can't wait to find out. I'm pretty confident in my hammer swinging skills, but I'm up against Clemens of all people. Not gonna let Papa one-up me. Getting some exercise is nice every once in a while. Grandpa's going to join everyone in the hammer strike contest. Wow, everyone's really in a tizzy. It's kind of intimidating. Hey, I'm Mikey. Fun fact, I can shoot lasers from my eyes. Pew pew! What's your name? BB? Okay, I'ma remember that. Had I not talked to Mikey before? He showed up in a cutscene where I was going around with him and the other young girl in town because of the sprite showing up. Everyone's fired up. Or is it just the heat? Haha. Ah, summer makes you feel like you're sailing the seas right below the equator. Jason here is just really obsessed with trying to be a pirate, but is really an improprietor. There's the mayor, so you'll be taking part as well. Then you'll have to face me. I'm still planning on joining, but I kinda doubt I'll be able to beat Ralph. Victor plans to join in on the competition. Must do my best to encourage him. Talking to all these people gives us a slight boost with their relationship with us. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. The heat doesn't seem to be getting to anyone. I guess the fire that burns within trumps even the hottest of summer days. I'd join in if it wasn't for this heat. Here's love it over here alone. I've heard theories that cuisine tastes all the better after some vigorous exercise. So let's actually enter this thing. Well, how about it? Would you like to enter the hammer strike? Press X to let the barrels fly if you stop the moving agent. 3 barrels are given per round. The barrel with the highest score in each round will be added to your total. Way too. Was that good? Okay. I want to hit the blue. Okay, okay. That was a little too far. No, okay. Ah, that one was way off. Round 2. They made it even harder. Bad.
Oh
I think that's gonna be in red. Or,
Ah.
so red is actually good. I screwed that one up. I am not good at this mini game. Bad. I overshot that. That's a tenner. That one will not do it. Got a gold hammer trophy and 5,000 gold. That's not bad. Even if I flubbed the last round. Esquadot. Listen up, everybody. I'm going to announce the results. This year's winner, who dominated the competition to reign supreme, is... BB! Congratulations! I did it! Let's give BB a round of applause, everybody. I guess it was the average score over the 3 rounds. So even if my round 3 was bad, it's not like it's a bracket where I'm eliminated. That's all for this year's Summer Jamboree. These sweltering days might keep on coming, but as long as I remember how much fun we've had, we'll all be able to beat the heat. I'm really glad I was able to actually win that. Really thought I had lost it there. Okay. A little late on the farm. Got that cool trophy now, but we need a place to display it. The seed makers are kind of slow. I really want to replant those patches that are empty now. We never picked up the eggs. But we did let the chickens out and they've just gone back in for the night, I think, yeah. Because they would get the musical note thing over their head when we pet them if we had not done that before. Tomorrow will be a day of much spending. I am sitting on a rather ridiculous amount of gold, and then I have 7,363 more in there. Let's do a little fishing. Still got a little bit of time, but tomorrow I want to upgrade my house, maybe get some more of the mushroom logs, more seedlings, actually put this big chunk of money we're sitting on to good use. Milkfish. Snow crab. Snow crab. Ooh. Am I actually gonna be able to get this one reeled in? Come on. There we go. Salmon. We got some rock salt over here. There's no real need to just break up all of that right now. It'll keep respawning and stay there. We should drop off some of this fish that we just caught in our shipping box. We're gonna be so much richer even tomorrow, and then we can go on a fun spending frenzy. $8,205 gold. Another rainy day. We should make sure that there's enough feed in both of the animal buildings since can't pasture, and I know it's been a few rainy days since I last refilled them. But we should definitely go into town and actually spend all this money. Wait, I meant to check the feeder. There's enough in there now, but might as well restock it. And then our cow and alpaca are over here. And sheep. Can't forget the sheep. Watame. Manny the alpaca. Okay, we got both those feeders refilled. Let's convert some of these eggs into mayo. Those seed makers really are slow. Ugh. I forget exactly what the materials were for that house upgrade. I just remembered the 30K. And that the materials weren't anything that would be too much of a pain to get. Hey, Aaron.
Hello.
Oh, I need more regular lumber. Oh, I think I'm probably going to be short on regular lumber. I was thinking the materials were nicer than they are, but I guess it's still a low tier house upgrade. I want some more mushroom logs and beehives. That's for sure. We should get more mushroom spores. And maybe regular seeds. Ugh. So much good stuff to get. Still want to do that house upgrade, and that's going to be 30K.
Huh. Huh.
Welcome to our animal shop. What can I do for you? Maybe we should get another alpaca. What's a good alpaca name? This is a tough choice. What? Fumeji says Eric the alpaca, and I'm going to spell it with a K. So we're down to a little over 30K. And that's what we need to reserve for this house upgrade. Glad we have another alpaca though. Those seeds still aren't even done. They're just like 99% of the way there. We got 3 mushroom logs to place and a beehive. And that's gonna need a flower. Oh, they're pineapple ready. And whoa, whoa, that's a lot of tomatoes. That's so many tomatoes. Just a sea of red. We're gonna have even more money tomorrow. In this game, the crops that give repeatable harvests still have a limit. And so that's why the tomatoes up here just completely going away, because I've gotten as many tomatoes as I can get out of them. Lots of good stuff to sell. These are still processing their stacks. Oh, that's almost 20K more. Ugh. This kind of makes me think that I should put off the house upgrade until tomorrow. Especially because I need some of my lumber processing machines to free up so I can make more regular lumber. I think I needed more than 13. We should put down more mushroom logs too. Once we got those. Get more mushrooms growing. I really want to do mushroom farming in real life, and I love these cute little, like I've dreamed about having log stands that look almost exactly like this. You can set them up in the woods, and they don't need sunlight because they don't use photosynthesis. so it's a way you can do farming in an area that has a lot of trees. And when you add spores to a log to get mushrooms growing on them, that's called inoculation. Same word they use for giving people a vaccine. But you're not really protecting against stuff. You're infecting it with mushroom spores. We have a second beehive. And our first one has honey ready. And then with how this works, you have to put a flower in the hive every time you want honey. So we'll give them both a hibiscus. And that will really help with all that stuff. Oh, my bag is full. I really want the bigger bag at some point too. There's so many things to spend money on. I think this is close to being done draining. Go back over here. Put some extra stuff away. Let's pop into town real quick.
Hello.
Can we just buy the material? Maybe we can buy the materials from the general store. 17. More lumber. That would just push us over the top in terms of expenses. Maybe I should just go ahead and upgrade the hammer.
Hey.
Cause I'll get 20k more gold tomorrow. And we can just get this upgraded and then mining will be a lot, yeah. Nice! Golden hammer. And it's tomorrow now that I will finally upgrade my house. Felt really satisfying to just kind of blow 20k on that hammer, even though it'll be really useful. It's a genuinely helpful upgrade. I want to pop over to the mine and just see if it's capable of cutting through some stuff like butter now. I really should plant more seeds over there at some point. What's our... I'll kind of chill on the planting a little bit. Unless I want to wait 2 days. I can't believe I'm doing this. There's so many things that I want right now, and I want to make sure to keep my cash flow going. And the big thing that I want with that house is I can store more stuff in the refrigerator. melons. Maybe some more pineapples. Let's put these in the ground and then we'll go back over to the mine. Test out our new golden hammer. Hopefully it has a really big radius too when we do a charged hammer use. We still even have more space down there, but let's just stick with this for now. Ride the horsey. There's some flowers and sage I need to pick up at some point, but let's get back here to the mine, and it's got the really hard rocks. Hired Hard Rock Cafe, wired Hard Rock Mine. Different type of rock. Ooh, this is nice. You can actually get gold down with 3 charged uses. Upgrading tools is so nice. And it makes it easier to kind of catch these in the crossfire. Now the silver rocks just go down with 1 regular hammer use. Getting lots of good stuff. So used to those taking a couple of swings to get down if I don't charge it. Head down further in the mine. I'm already dreaming of the next axe upgrade now. I like that I can damage those guys from afar now. That genuinely is really convenient. Because before it was hard to get close enough to damage them without being hit by them. And now I can take them down with a few hits rather than like 10. Lumps of coal. My geese in real life are honking up a storm in the background. I don't think you can get geese in this game, or even ducks like Stardew Valley. Just silky chickens. I might be wrong. I just haven't seen them yet. Only poultry you can get are regular silky chickens, and the silky chickens don't even really look like silky chickens. They just her palette swapped to be black instead. So I just look like a black Cornish cross hen. This upgrade really did make tackling this mine a lot easier. We're missing a birthday, Emilio's. I want to get this skill even higher. Ah, just missed it. Lots of gold. Stocking up on ore. There's a ruby. Eat some fish. Get some of our hearts back. It's nice being able to take out so many rocks at once in a lot of cases. Another ruby. Keep on going deeper, deeper. deeper into the mines. Getting really far. Level 18. Getting so much ore. Just missed hitting the moles. We need to eat more fish. Get our energy levels back. Get through this ruby, since those are really valuable. Floor 20. It's getting pretty late in the game. We're approaching 1 a.m. So I probably shouldn't go any further right now, even though it'd be cool to get even deeper. Let's ride the horse back over to the main part of the farm so we can sleep. It is heckin' late. And that flower I plucked earlier and then my inventory was full, and I think it'll despawn, but whatever. I'll just pass out if I don't go to sleep by 2 a.m. So I needed to make sure I get back over here. That's a pretty healthy chunk of money right there. I really shouldn't push staying up too much later. Those are still going. I really need to make a different type of lumber. Let's go to sleep. Oyasumi nasai. $23,812 gold. Got the Moneymaker Steam achievement. Okie dokie. It's another rainy day here in Olive Town. The bananas are getting so close to being ready. I can't wait. More cool fruit here on the farm. Got a bunch of red peppers. go check on the animals. Henrietta. Bernice. Kiara. Sheer Eric for the first time. Chloe. Pet all our friends. Keep them nice and happy. We want happy animals here at BB's Orchard. Okay, so these are finally caught up. And I can make the regular type of lumber. I want to save a handful of peppers just to turn into seeds. An extra 3K. Takes so long for the seeds to process. Can stick these in here too. Four is such an awkward number of these seeds to have. We might have more mushrooms ready to harvest, so we should probably go buy our little cluster of mushroom logs. Over here, right. So these are ready, and these, or no, those aren't ready yet. I think they need one more day. Put more spores in that log. Okay, so this finally drained. Do we just stand on that middle thing to get the chest? A lot of salvage objects. My bag is full. I want to put the suction pumps on the other lake, but I have so much crap piled up in my bag. And I have so many of those silly treasures that give okay stuff, but I wanted to put that in there. They don't even sell for anything unless you appraise them first, and it's a slightly tedious process. Maybe I should just be selling some of this extra salt and pepper. I have a ton of it right now. queue up making a bunch of extra regular lumber. Because I want to be able to do the house upgrade. Gotta clear away the grass that's right here first. The trees are weirdly resilient to such an upgraded hammer. And that's the only way to actually get rid of those is to smash them. I don't want to permanently have lumber processing stuff over here, but I want to process a lot of this lumber backlog that I have as fast as possible. We'll be able to use some of that to help upgrade the house soon, finally, which I intended to do earlier, but had some slight shifting of priorities. I'm so low on space. So I want to set up the pumps on the other lake now and get that drained. And I want to get this that's kind of in the way over here now. Objects. Okay, so let's go up here to this lake. Put a suction pump there. Put coal in it. Put another suction pump there. Coal in it. Lots of durable logs. We got some forageable mushrooms. Same type that we're growing over on our logs. Let's get these 3 rocks down. Okay. Magic blue flowers. What's there? Yeah, there's a marigold right there. So we set up the pumps over here to drain that big lake. Thought I saw it. Well, let's pick up whatever these flowers are. Lilies! Okay. Thought there was another... Yeah, here's a manually drainable little pond. It's so silly that this is a skill. Just draining stuff out. Three time-worn objects. Our inventory is now full. Let's take Charlie back to the main part of the farm. Speed things up. At some point I want to put a stable closer. You start with a rundown, dilapidated stable that you have to repair all the way back there, and it's kind of inconvenient because Charlie just goes back there every night. Right, my bag is full. I have way too much to take into the museum. I have more than an entire chest full of appraisable objects now. This is really absurd. Kinda need to have more storage space. We have all this stone so we can make more chests. Do I want to put these over here somewhere? Space is at such a premium in the area close to my house. Someday I will come up with a good layout for all this kind of stuff, and that is not today. Stick this stuff in there. All these should be mostly through their backlog in the morning. I'll be able to pick up quite a bit of lumber. I just definitely want to be back over 30k, which I think I will. Surely our bananas are going to be ready to harvest soon. We have lemon trees that are flowering right next to them. So pretty. Yeah, this will push us over the edge money-wise. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. And then tomorrow, finally tomorrow, we will get the house upgrade. 7,629 gold. Cutscene. Good morning, BB. I've got some new ideas for our town development project, and you're the first person I wanted to tell. Now, I'm aware we've done something like this before, but I'm thinking about taking our roads and lamps to an even greater level. Here's the plan. We'll get ideas from everyone in town with the theme of "In all of town for all of us." Haha. It's sure to generate some buzz. I can hardly wait to see how our infrastructure ends up looking. I'm sure you feel just the same. The bulletin board's got all the information you'll need. I leave the task in your capable hands. So we can help upgrade the town more. We're a level 7 drainer now. Ah, bananas! Bananas! Fruit! Bananas! Ah, finally! We can actually ship some bananas, and I want to hold on to one of them. Ah, that's really exciting. Looks like we have more corn that we can harvest. So much lumber ready. So excited that I finally have bananas! Let's let the animals out. Kiara looks happy. Milk from Chloe. I haven't gotten that Milk Plus again in a while. Sure we will at some point. Trees just keep popping up here, blocking my path. I am so excited to finally have bananas. That was my big goal this stream, was to finally be able to harvest them. Honestly, since this tree will be making a batch, let's just sell this. Keep the money flowing. We need to actually go in and do the house upgrade finally, after all this time. I think that's what I need in terms of materials. Wait, is the carpenter closed on Tuesday? There's a bunch of stuff that's closed on Tuesdays. I think it's just the animal store and the general store. Good, the carpenter's closed on Wednesdays.
Hello.
Maybe I should go ahead and buy another beehive. I don't know. Can worry about that later. I want to expand my house. Cutscene. Well, the job's all done. Your new home's all ready. I expanded the interior a wee bit so you could place some more furniture if you felt like it. I'm sure you'll find some nice decor to match the new space. Heh, looking at your place all big and spacious makes me want to expand mine. Suppose I could if I wanted to, but... Oh, what am I rambling for? I should be headed back to the workshop. Take it easy, BB. small house owner. It's so cute in here. And we have 2 pages for the fridge now. That's a nice little extra. I need to buy furniture finally. And oh, it upgraded the fence and the little path leading away. That's cute. That's really cute. Really need to water the stuff over here. So many puddles. It's kind of ridiculous just how much faster your farm gets messy looking from puddles and weeds and that kind of stuff than most farming sims I've played, but it also ensures that you don't run out of good materials to use for the game's rather intricate crafting system. I finally have enough of these worth planting, hopefully. I guess 6 is good. Well, let me make sure there's enough time. These need 6 days, and these can go into the autumn. So we have enough time to grow the pineapples, and then the eggplants will just keep going. And these are higher quality seeds because I made them myself instead of bought them from the grocery store. The general store rather, not the grocery store. Those are 2 very different stores in this game. Plant some eggplants. Shear the alpaca. We can scrub down Watamare sheep. Got some flowers we can pick around here. This is like a hydroculture plant that takes some serious materials to repair. Some that I haven't even gotten any of yet. Picking lots of flowers. Oh, my bag is full. Ride Charlie back. Charlie horse. Let's sell the flowers. We have enough oregano. We have plenty of so much of this stuff. Let's dump a lot of this in this chest, where we have a lot of our core materials. There's the flower we couldn't pick up as our inventory was full. Lemon marigold. Some mushrooms we can forage right here. At some point I need to fix that silo. Let's drain this. Three treasures that we can add to our massive pile that we need to go get appraised. I love how they're just pineapples that pop up in the wild that you can go forage. It's like more than 500 gold even at 0 stars. Oh, monkeys. Cute. They all ran away, but hadn't seen those there before. There's some stuff I wanted to move to my refrigerator now that I have more space. And honestly, I should save some of that corn. Such a big, small house. The game calls it small, but feels big after living in a tent and then a little log cabin. So many ingredients that I need to keep better stocked. so many cool recipes and I haven't even made half of them before. Maybe I should just do some fishing. Fished up a horse mackerel. Giant tiger shrimp. Milk fish. Sparkling fish. This one's gonna be a little bit of effort. Kinda have to power through some of the neutral phase to have any hope. Cause there's also a sort of hidden time limit. There we go. Salmon. Only 2 stars. Milk fish. Another milk fish. Snow crab. One of the things I need to get back into doing as well is making nets. And then you can... I can pick up that yogurt later. The nets are disposable. I was hoping that they worked kind of like the crab pots in Stardew Valley, but they let you rapidly get a bunch of fish if you use up some crafting materials. Put some fish in there, and then I want to just sell the others. I have so many of these silly treasures that have piled up. There's so much of the crafting system that I've kind of ignored. Wooden bench. Got Mayo maker. At some point I should make a textile maker so I can actually convert the wool that I get from the alpacas and the sheep into cloth. But this is the net recipe, so you need solid lumber and rope. Got a bunch of rope there. I'm gonna have to do several trips to the museum to appraise all these items at some point. So let's craft some nets. We could make even more if we make some rope, which is easy to make from this type of grass. I think it is. Yeah. The cow topiary is pretty cute. Got a bunch of fishing nets. And with these nets, what we have to do is they're kind of slots that they can fit into right here. Or they're just clusters of logs. I thought one could be placed in here. Maybe not. And you have to nestle the net in there. Oh, there's so many clams that have just washed up on this shore. We can set more nets down over in other parts of the farm. There's just a decent amount of these little slots that they fit into all over. Right there. Right there. Right there. So many oysters over here. And then we'll be able to come back and pick these up later, and they should all have some good items in them. There's so much stuff that's accumulated on these beaches that I don't frequent. Mussels. We're just picking up so much shellfish just off the beach right now. Kind of a ridiculous amount. And yep, more slots over here. Put those down in. And those pink rocks are salt. But I really need to head back to the farm. Or to the house, rather. All of this is the farm. Yogurt. There's so much good stuff I want to make. I just am missing so many useful ingredients still. Some of this let's just sell. And let's go to sleep in our big small house. $6,348. Grocery store and the general store have an expanded lineup. Making lots of good progress today. I love the cicada sounds to convey that it's summer. The lemons aren't quite ready on the lemon tree. Well, they'll be ready soon enough. Flowers. I forget what I planted there. Whatever it is isn't ready for harvest yet. We got more eggplants. That's cool. Need to let our animals out. Definitely gonna want to go into town today. Pick some stuff up. Hey, Chloe. So many of those treasures piling up. Make some yogurt. And there should be some mushrooms ready down here, right? Guess just this one? Yeah. I wonder if you can make the cow-shaped like friend. Yeah. Very cute pig friend. I wonder if I can put the mushrooms in the seed maker to make spores. Though our seed makers are still chugging away making other stuff. I'll just buy more spores in town for now. I want to save some of these eggplants in my recently expanded refrigerator. But let's sell a decent chunk. To the general store. accidentally interacted with the sign. Jack said that Olive Town was featured in a magazine. Speaking of that, I need to go check on what items I can turn in for the development project. We're sort of in the last third of summer, which limits our options somewhat. But let's definitely grow some more mushrooms. We can use those spores any season. Maybe not winter. I don't know. I haven't played winter in this game yet. What I really want to plant more of, I guess, is flowers. Especially because you have to use flowers that you grew yourself to keep the beehives going. Not the bistro. The one thing that I haven't taken advantage of yet, because I've just had such a good kitchen, is now my cooking level is high enough that if I eat in the bistro, there's a chance it'll help me come up with recipe ideas. This is just a grocery store, not the flower shop, but I need some of this stuff, TBH. You can even buy the fish that you've shipped here. Go to the flower store over here. I often help my grandpa with the flower shop. Please feel free to let us know if you need any seeds for the farm. Yes, I do in fact, but I gotta go to the counter to be able to buy them. Hello, sir. I admit that I've never fully known how to pronounce your name. Pashut? Sorry if I'm getting that wrong. We followed each other on Twitter for so long. Let's plant more hibiscus. Even if it's a flower associated with Tulsi Gabbard. Ugh. The temptation to buy another animal is kind of strong. There's probably better uses of this money. It would be really good to upgrade more of my tools to golden. Oh, we hit 10 live viewers. It's pretty good for this channel. Even if there's generally a decent amount of people here. It's rare that we see 2 digits. Thanks to everyone for showing up. Gonna be doing a lot more good, chill farming today. Gotta take care of the alpaca. And the Watame, the sheep needs shearing. We can put more spores. 12, wow. This is the biggest audience I've ever had on this channel. That's really cool. Put more spores. Put more spores in. Do we have eggs in here? Yeah. I really want to be able to start doing some of the recipes that I still haven't completed. Especially since Lovett, the weird gourmet dude in town, will want me to turn in a bunch more stuff. Let's put this in here and extra fodder that we bought. A lot of this I want to put in the refrigerator. These just say beans, but they're definitely supposed to be soybeans. But I want to hold on to a couple of them because I can take them over to a machine I have and make them into soy sauce. Another thing I should do is I think I can make like bowls of white rice and then use those in other recipes. And fried egg. I'd love to hear that story sometime. Ooh, we can finally make strawberry daifuku. A mochi rice cake dessert stuffed with a whole strawberry. This is really awesome. Make this dish. Our first batch of strawberry daifuku. Awesome. We need tea leaves, and then we can make the chai and milk tea pretty easily. Why? I guess this is other dishes and not drinks. I was about to say, why is cooked white rice in with all the drinks, but it's because it's like the miscellaneous category. Cooked white rice. All of these can be reused in more complex dishes. Stick these in the fridge. Are there any good entrees I can make with what I have on me? I really want to be able to make kitsune udon at some point. I'm still missing so many good ingredients for this stuff. I think I can turn in a batch of strawberry daifuku at Lovett's house. The gourmet, who looks like he belongs in some colonial Williamsburg reenactment thing, who lives in this really opulent house over here. Because I want to work through this list at some point. Well, even coffee is one of the... I thought strawberry daifuku was one of the things we needed. I've made tempura a bit before. We'll have a bunch of bananas and lemons from these trees up here pretty soon. That's exciting. Get down to the ocean. Are these ready to pick up? Yeah. So I set down all these nets. And I can pick them up now to get free fish of 9-star mussel. Got the net user achievement thing. Some of these might be useful for cooking. Can't wait to harvest more mushrooms over there. This fishing game is kind of like if red light, green light had a yellow light, sort of. a lot of the harder fish you kind of need to push through in the middle phase, because if you wait too long, even if you don't deplete the bar on the left, fish will get away. And that's no good. Don't want the fish to get away. Ooh. Ah, crap. I accidentally canceled out of that one. Ah. That one would have been a good fish too. It had the special exclamation mark 2 instead of just 1. No crab. My bag is full. I did lift up all those nets too, so I had a bunch of stuff in there. If I can save up 30k again, I can add an extra row to my bag, which is definitely worth doing at some point. Feel like my bag is always getting full. Squid. We need a good variety of ingredients in here, even if I kind of want to sell a bunch of this stuff. Throw a bunch in here. We still need to water our plants. Such an exciting part of the day that I put off until the sun is going down. And I have a bunch of seeds for hibiscuses that it would be good to plant. Especially since I've been doing beekeeping in this, and the game makes you give the bees offerings of flowers that you have grown yourself. You can find wildflowers to harvest, but the bees only want the flowers that you grow. Not really how it works in the real world, but I get why they did it that way. And fill in some of these areas with hibiscus seeds. Okay, we need to get these watered too. It'll take a few days to grow. Summer lasts 28 days, so still have plenty of time to grow even a couple of batches of summer flowers if we want. Got all these machines that are converting things into other things, and then you gotta wait. Silver ore to silver bars. But the one machine that I haven't made use of yet that I am eager to, because I need soy sauce for so many of those cooking recipes, is if you put these nondescript beans in the condiment maker, it'll turn them into soy sauce. That is very helpful. It's getting kind of late in the day in the game. And we have a bunch of energy left, but might be good to just turn in. especially since that'll make sure we start with the full bar energy tomorrow. So I want to kind of check in on the cooking lists. There's so many desserts that I would think stuff like milk and yeah. Oh, I'll go to sleep. Okie dokie, 5,352 gold. You know when there's a long loading screen that there's probably going to be a cutscene. Hey, BB, you got a moment? There was something I wanted to talk to you about. I promise I won't take too much of your precious time. It ain't nothing bad either. You see, we're holding our local fireworks display in 3 days. Summer and fireworks go together like lumber and a good saw. It'll be the event of the season, I guarantee you. Remember, that's 3 days from now. Hope you're looking forward to it. Our house is so big and empty without me having gotten any furniture yet. Ooh, more bananas! Bunch of bananas. The lemons still aren't quite ready. We can put more stuff in the seed maker if we want. So I really want to try putting mushrooms in there and seeing if it gives spores, because that's what would make sense. Let our animals out since it's a nice sunny day. They can just forage for food. Chloe the cow. Yummy, yummy milk. And there was a shiitake mushroom just kind of randomly by our cultivated mushrooms. We're now a level 4 mushroom cultivator. We're shrooming real hard now. I forget if I want to say that honestly, let me clear out some. Well, my bag is pretty full. No, I have a whole tab. I think the beehives have honey up here. I want to be able to ride my horse back. Charlie the horse. Yeah, beehives are done. The honey maker. You've unlocked the recipe for the honey maker. You can process your honey hives into pure honey, which can be shipped out or used as a cooking ingredient. Now, level 3 beekeeper. So, this was kind of what I was saying earlier, and I don't have any good things to put in there right now. They want, like, sacrificial flowers in that little spot in front of the hive before they will make us more honey. Happy chickens. He so cute. Chickens are just kind of wandering around, and they go back in the coop on their own at night. Still need to water the stuff over here. Ooh, more tomatoes, which is good because that's an ingredient that I had grown some of before, but I didn't have room in my fridge, so I just shipped all of them. But there's several recipes that need tomatoes. I can stick a bunch of tomatoes in my fridge. Good to have stockpiles of good ingredients in this game. I want to cook everything. Okay. Are these gonna have more harvest now that it's clearing away the plants? Because some of the plants will give you multiple harvests. You have to wait a few days between them, but the plant just disappears if it doesn't have anything more to give. That's okay, we can plant more stuff. Still a little bit more time in summer. Plant even more in the fall. Let's put the tomatoes, at least some of them, in the fridge. Well, let's pull some back out. Probably should sell a decent amount. I really should put some of these mushrooms in here finally. And the soy sauce. And I don't want to fill this up too much. We need to try to make a honey maker too, so we can convert those honey hives into usable honey. So the thing that I've been curious about, and no, the answer is no, is if you could stick mushrooms in the seed maker and get spores. The game is not going to be that nice and easy. I wonder if you upgrade your mushroom farming skill enough if it will let you make some other maker. Like, so much of this game is just creating all these machines and then letting them take their sweet time doing what they need to do. We just oh, the honey maker needs flowers. Huh. So we need 3 of each magic flower, moondrop, and the pink bell. The pink bell there. I did not know that I was going to need all those flowers. Crap. A bunch of them should be just out in the wild on my farm. We need to put more spores over in the mushroom farming area. I don't think we picked up the eggs yet. Yeah. Stick some in the mayo maker. Watame wants a bath. So cute. Here are our mushroom logs, and we can put spores in the ones that we harvested earlier. I really wish I had saved more flowers. The pink cat is the one that I have enough of. That's just sage. All of those flowers can be for... no, I can buy them from the flower store, I bet, now that I think about it. I really want to start being able to make honey. It'll be worth it, even if I have to pay more than it would cost if I had gotten them myself. So much iron ore. We got good selection of stuff here to put away. Definitely want to hang on to all the flowers that we need for the honey maker, so I'm not just paying out of pocket all the time. Maybe it would be good to get more beehives too. I think those cost like 4K though. Flower store is over here. The sky will soon be alight with the fireworks display. I can't wait. Talking to people once a day increases your relationship level with them. Time flies faster the older you are, I tell you. I can't believe the fireworks display is coming up already. Oh, it's you. Welcome. They have a bunch of seeds, but I guess you can only forage the flowers that you need for the honey maker. Slightly annoying. Poke around the back parts of the farm. I might be able to find some of the ones that I need there. I doubt I'll be able to make a honey maker right away though. Maybe I should be saving up for another gold tool instead of buying more beehives right now. This lake is almost done draining, and we'll be able to collect some treasure. I just sold so many of the flowers that I need for the honey maker because they didn't really have much of a use. I need a bunch of the magic blue ones, and there's one at least. There's a second. I'll be able to get them in due time. Oh, there's a cute animal over there. Is that a squirrel or a ferret? Or can I actually, if I pull my camera out, take a picture of it? Play the Pokemon Snap game. Brown Ermine. So obscured by the... And if you get too close, they run away. Let's pop into the mine. Bum, 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 bum. Such intense, dramatic music. We gotta watch out for the weird albino Digletts. if we just jump into these holes, we'll go down several floors, but we lose several hearts. Well, that didn't take us that far. I know that there's a reward for getting to the bottom of this mine. I don't know what, and don't really want to spoil it. Might not easily be able to, starting this late in the day. But these let you skip so many floors, essentially, if you're willing to pay the energy trade-off. It's crucial on the time front to be able to make it down far enough in one day, since the clock keeps running while you're getting deeper and deeper. It's 4:20 in the game. Haha, weed number, haha. There's a staircase over here, or a ladder, not a staircase. Already revealed. I kind of want that gold ore. Down another floor. Ooh, ruby. Down another floor. Floor 15. I love it when you can just smash a ton of rocks like that and all that ore just satisfyingly flies at you. Still have some grilled fish on me. Gold ore. It is possible to defeat these guys now with my upgraded axe. It's a lot easier when you don't have to get super close. Another one of those treasures that I like. Any of the things that are like heavy object or anything that's an adjective followed by the word object, you have to take to the museum for appraisal, and I have so many of them and they don't stack, and I just keep procrastinating, even though the entire pile up that I've had has just happened in this stream. Mostly from draining lakes and the little ponds that just pop up, because that's the reward for draining them. You just have treasure that keeps respawning on your farm. There's always new little ponds to drain. Yeah, packed lunch. Gotta have a good way to recharge while you're making your way down here. It's the big appeal of getting cooking up in this game is being able to cook food that'll really replenish you. So much gold ore. If we want to upgrade a tool to be gold like our axe already is, costs 20 grand and 10 gold bars. You need 5 of these ores to make 1 bar, and you gotta wait a little while it goes through the ingot maker. Getting pretty deep in here, but I don't have that much energy left. Ooh. I don't know. I haven't seen this blue rock before. Is it sapphire? Yeah, raw sapphire. That's really cool. I really can't push it too much more on the energy front. Once I get this gold rock, I really gotta head out and go back to my house. Cause, oof, we're down to less than a heart. And this game doesn't penalize passing out too badly. Just immediately advances you to the next day and you don't have that much energy. But you can restore it with eating cooked food. Got a lot of good stuff. Mayonnaise. Really need to process all the treasure that I have on me at some point. Got some more of the flowers that we need. Sell. It's another 8K right there. Go to sleep. Hit the hay and call it a day. Then it'll be summer 20th. $8,190 gold acquired. Are we gonna finally have lemons? No. Ugh. Soon. Let out the chickens. Melons. Oh, they're not quite ready. None of this stuff is quite ready. Have to water it a bunch. milk. Some more coral mushrooms. Let me get the eggs from in here and put those in the fridge too, along with the milk. 'Cause now that I'm trying to really take cooking super seriously, having extra eggs in the fridge will be really useful. So I'll also sell the silky egg. Bean salad, a tomato and turnip salad garnished with beans. Haven't made one of these before. And I think that cooking stuff we haven't before will give us more experience than just cooking things we have. Obtained bean salad. One thing I need to take advantage of at some point too is how I can eat at the cafe in town and then get cooking ideas now. Kind of like Ignis in FF15. Gazpacho. Tomato. Cucumber. And pepper. Gazpacho. Hot and sour soup. Cooking lots of stuff we haven't been able to before. Omelet. And this is definitely supposed to be like rice. In Japan, it's common to make an omelet stuffed with rice that you drizzle ketchup on. This is a Japanese game. Coffee pudding. We're making so many new dishes. This is awesome. Regular pudding. Tomato juice. Okie dokie, we made a bunch of new dishes. My inventory is so full of food right now. I want to take a 2-minute break. I will be right back, like, really soon. Just need to stretch my legs and everything, but I'll stream a bunch more when I get back. Alright, we're back. I know that at least a couple of these dishes are things that the gourmand wants up in town. Pretty waterfalls back there. So he has these requests that we can deliver. Yeah, he wanted mixed salad. And then we get a free condiment maker and powder maker. And this will give us a bunch of different types of bait. There are a bunch we still need to, well, those we just filled in. And then when we complete a list, it'll bump us up to a new tier of items to fulfill. Yeah, the hammer's had a serious glow up. All shiny and golden now. Oh, it's this dude. My, hello there. And you are gracious. You're BB. Now that I think of it, you do look quite a bit like your grandfather. My name's Jesse. I was good friends with your grandfather, you know. I swear I've talked to him before. Maybe it was just because it was like in the context of festivals and events, and that's our first proper introduction. I wonder what kind of fireworks we'll see this year. Olive General Store. We should probably try to grow some more pumpkins. Is my bag full? Oh yeah, because I have all that bait. Got really loaded down. Those chests are mostly full. I have a couple over here on the other side of this bridge. Oh, one of the alpacas needs shearing. Extra machines. I love the noise they make. Did we pick up the eggs today? Yeah, of course. What am I thinking? We should water the crops real quick. And there's a wild sprig of oregano. These red flowers back here. Ooh, Superior Harvester, level 7. The red flowers are hibiscus flowers. They will be done soon. Kind of a silly thing this game does is make you give your bees specifically flowers you've grown if you want honey. We'll give the bees some good hibiscus offerings. We have a little more than a week left in summer, but we'll be able to plant a lot of good stuff in autumn as well. Some of the seeds just last. Let's put down these pumpkin seeds in this little 3x3 stretch that's vacant. Then we actually need to water that too. Oh, there was a bait I didn't stick in the storage thing over there. I might have a little space here. No, I just have so many of the time-worn objects that and heavy objects that I haven't taken in. Nets. These nets will have some good fish in them. Common squid and blood clam. These will be useful cooking ingredients for sure. We can do a little bit of regular fishing too. I really want to get to 20k to be able to upgrade another tool. Gazami crab. My bag is full. Of course, of course. Maybe I should just be saving for the bag upgrade. I'm always just finding myself like, oh, wait, out of bag space. And that is not good. There's so much, like, each quality level can't stack with each other, so I have so much fish of quite variable quality levels. I know tempura is one of the things I need to cook. I need more flour. That's what I'm missing. Same with the kitsune udon. Sell a bunch of this fish. And we had the crab over here that was not able to be picked up. So if we go to the grocery store, we can pick up a bunch of flour, and that'll help us finish off a bunch of recipes. You can make it yourself if you grow wheat and then grind it, but so much good stuff at the grocery store. Can I not just buy straight flour at the grocery store? Maybe I just have to buy my own wheat and then convert it. There are a lot of dishes that need a bowl of cooked white rice for them, and you have to have this that you process into that by cooking. We really need tea leaves as well. Some of this is stuff I probably should have grown on my own, but gotta do what you gotta do. Let's talk to some of the townspeople. The sky looks ready for some fireworks. Mr. Marcos is the one who launches the fireworks out from out on the ocean. really low on space. Cooked white rice. Making a bunch of cooked white rice, I guess, will at least give me some free cooking experience. So ridiculous and redundant. So much cooked white rice. One of my favorite dishes to eat and make in general is curry rice, and this will enable us to make a bunch of that easily too. We really need to fill in some of the gaps in what we've made and the things that the gourmand wants us to bring. Need more milk to be able to make those two. I think there might be a machine that we need to make if we want flour. Probably need to make a butter maker at some point. Unless there's just a crafting recipe to make flour, but I don't think so. Okay, so we gotta put it in the powder maker. We have some of those, or we have one, I think. Craft a couple more. And this is, you can also put coffee beans, cacao, and chili peppers in them. And I think I have some beans in here too. Some coffee beans. That's an almond. I guess I already have some ground ones. Maybe I was wrong about that. But we can take out the wheat that we have stored in here. Or wait, that's rice. That's wheat. I also have milk split between these two screens. This is why good organization helps. So we had one powder maker that, yeah, it's right here. Maybe I should clear, or I need to put some spores in that log too, but let me clear away more space right here. So much of this game is just having enough of these machines that you can plug things into and over time convert it to something else. This will get us some flour. We'll be able to do a lot of that flour-based cooking that we need to do on the morrow in the game. Some of these other makers I need to make use of at some point. Like to make yarn. Surely I'm gonna need butter at some point too. We have so much food on us now. Sugar cane. It's our horsey. It kind of glitched out with the progress on that. It was kind of interesting to see. Suddenly the lake was a lot more empty. I haven't been back to this part of the farm in a day or two in the game. Any good forage stuff back here? Not really. Chop, chop, chop. Takes so long to get these trees down. When I upgrade my axe to gold, it'll probably be a lot easier because the trees in the other parts of the farm just, it's like butter using this axe. There may still be a net or two down here that I never picked up. Surely, still have some, yeah. Cuttlefish. We got level 6 fishing for pulling up these nets. Since that's when it grants you the experience. Our bag is full. I really need the bag upgrade to get this last row here. It is so annoying running out of space. Let's ride the horseback. Charlie the horse. Charlie the horse. Flower is chugging along. These don't sell for that much. Might be good to donate some of it to the museum since they want to get an aquarium going. drop flower. These are so full. I think the pineapples take 6 days, and I have 4 pineapple seeds left. Be good to make use of them, even if just kind of fitting them in where I can. That frees up a space. And these glass rocks can be converted into glass. And that won't be a redundant use of space. I really gotta take all this crap that is piled up to the stupid museum and just make it not be taking up so much extra space. Because it's like 3, 4. It's gonna take multiple inventory loads. Everything in this box. There's one there. Maybe I should stick some of the extra food in here. I just have all this pileup of crap that I gotta do something about. It's becoming increasingly hard to ignore. But it's late today in the game, so let's go to sleep. Okie dokie, 2,790 gold. Tomorrow is the fireworks display. Alright, sleep well. Thank you for showing up and supporting me. I appreciate it a ton. Still somewhat earlier here tonight, so I'm gonna keep on going. This has been a really successful stream, and that makes me happy. I never have trouble getting at least like 4 or 5 people, but today it's peaked a lot higher and still have 9 currently. Getting started as an indie VTuber is pretty hard. Hololive and Niji Sanji and places like that do. Oh, I need to fill up their fodder thing. Places like that do VTubers and sink tons of money into marketing and design and all of that. Sort of guaranteed success, but when you're just an indie VTuber trying to build it up from scratch on Twitch, it's a grind. But I really like doing what I do. I mean, it's an excuse to play a bunch of video games. Thank you so much for the bit, Sixo. I really appreciate it a lot. Gonna go ahead and sell the wool. But I want to do some more cooking, especially now that we have more wheat. And we have more milk. Wait. I wanted to store that, not the milk. Okay, let's cook. Kitsune udon. Kitsune meaning fox. It's not that this udon has fox in it. It's supposed to be the udon that fox eats. Pescatore. Let's cook some pescatore. Tan pescatore. I know the gourmand still wants a tempura, so it would be good to make one of those. Cooking so many good dishes. Fruitcake and shortcake. Let's make a strawberry fruitcake. That sounds good. The silky egg. Tan fruitcake. So much interesting stuff to cook. Bota mochi. This is a Japanese dessert. Mugwort daifuku. Used up our milk. We really need another cow. I haven't even made regular tea yet. Okie dokie. So I know that the kitsune udon and the tempura will be appealing to the gourmand. Let me stick the eggs and flour that are left over in here. I have so much food. Let's go to the gourmand's house. And fulfill his demands. His big opulent mansion. The waterfall behind it. It's chilling over here right now. Oh, I hear there will be a fireworks display soon. I do hope that someone's thought to prepare a pre-free dining option. Tempura. And kitsune udon. We still need honey yogurt and coffee. We can go by the grocery store and buy some of that. good that I have another coffee powder left because I don't think I can buy coffee anywhere. I really need to turn this one into Love It. Along with honey yogurt. Yeah, honey yogurt does sound dangerously sweet. I want to eat it though. We actually have another yogurt maker thanks to the Love It turn-ins. Alright, so we finished all the tier 2 Love It requests. Can give him any cold soup, and we already have the gazpacho on us. Chai okra curry. Ooh, we got some apples and olives. Some of this I just want to sell. It's good we have more coffee beans. Shipping one apple and one olive might add them to our, and one coffee bean might add them to the grocery store selection, because I think that's why we can't buy coffee beans, because we've never shipped a coffee bean. So many extra dishes. I really need to be processing all these treasures. It's gonna be kind of a slog. What can we still stick in here? Okay, there's enough space for everything. That's nice. Okay, it's Saturday, so the museum should be open. So what I want to do now is, you can get all these treasures from doing various things, like draining lakes and ponds, from beating enemies in the mine. And you can't do anything with them until you take them to the museum and you're like, hey, what's this thing? And they're like, oh, obviously this is just a piece of lumber, you fool. How could you not tell that? No, they're not condescending about it. It just a lot of the items you get, it's kind of like, why couldn't my character figure this out?
Oh.
An
Oh.
antique monument. Okay. It's probably something I can donate.
Oh.
Gibeon stone.
Oh.
Just a piece of lumber.
Oh.
Jewelry locket.
Oh.
Cloth. Great.
Oh.
Antique accessory. A lot of this is stuff I can donate to the museum, but then if I have redundant copies, I can sell them for a decent chunk of money. Silvertown medal. Ambergris.
Oh.
Nothing like a thing from a whale's stomach to be the thing that you'd find hidden in the bottom of a lake in your farm. Some Loch Ness monster stuff. That's probably just because of archaeological deposits.
Oh.
What's ridiculous is this isn't all of the items that I have that can be appraised this way.
Oh.
Every time you talk to her, she's got to do her really basic, oh!
Oh. Oh.
Jewelry locket.
Oh. Oh.
But this will free up a lot of storage space that I just had clogged up because these don't stack.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Last one that I have on me anyway. Cloth. Okie dokie. Or I should see what I can donate. I gotta talk to the older
Hello.
lady, Gloria. Antique accessory in one of the monuments, it looks like. Thank you kindly for the donation. This will surely help Olive Town grow and develop.
Hello.
An antique monument. This treasure seems to have some old writing on it, but it's difficult to decipher. It can be placed on a countertop in your house or donated to a museum. And it can be sold. I want money right now, so I can upgrade my farm and tools. Thank you kindly for the donation. This will surely help Olive Town grow and develop. Go over to the Olive Hall. If I turn in 3 gold ingots, I can trigger the next wave of the town's development being done. That would be really cool. Sell. Ooh, those sell for a lot. I just want money. The rest I can put in the material chest over here. There's so much space now because that entire chest was all these treasures that we just took to be processed. Let me make sure my animals are fed. Since they can't go outside today. Okay, I've already pet them. Evening, glad you finally had a chance to stop by. I really appreciate it. Put some in here. Tempted to just buy another cow because milk is a really useful cooking ingredient, and if I'm gonna be doing more cooking, I should have more milk. Does the animal store stay open until 6?
Huh.
Buy livestock. Let's buy another cow. So we have 2 alpacas, a sheep, and a cow currently in our barn. Need a good cow name. What? But it's a milk cow, a dairy cow. Fumeji, my girlfriend, was saying Ethan, but it's a milk cow. Let's go with Maurice. Let's go with silly puns. Our other cow is named Chloe, after a certain Twitter user. The season for fireworks has come at last.
Ooh.
You like fireworks, right? Of course you do. Who doesn't? A lot of people, people with PTSD especially, fireworks season is right around the corner. And I'm not trying to just say you can't enjoy fireworks, but there are definitely people that don't like them. I'm ready for these lemons to be done. There's more flour. Then we can put some spores on that log. Ooh, a sunflower. A melon. And black pepper. And a pineapple. More flowers over here. Lots of good foraging stuff that pops up around the farm if you take your time to poke around. This is a dilapidated old hydroculture plant that I am nowhere near being able to repair. There's Charlie horse and our beehives. I guess I need to put more coal in the pumps for them to finish training. They were able to do all of the other pond without a refill of fuel, but the other pond was... Oh right, I put all my tools in the tool bag. I was processing a bunch of treasures that I had to take to the museum to appraise. I wanted to be able to take as many as I could in one trip. I don't know if there's going to be too much else good foraging back here. There's a lily, it looks like. I just definitely should bring coal to finish off that. Marigolds. Lemon marigolds. Any good foraging stuff back here? Not seeing much. There's some sage, which is useful for cooking. A bunch of oysters that are washed up on shore. Tomorrow is the fireworks festival. Sell, 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 sell. Oh, you can only put so much stuff in the shipment container. I want to run over to the town hall quickly and drop off these gold bars, which will trigger the next wave of town development. view request list gold ingots. And that'll also give us 3 grand. Nice chunk of change. Let's put the bars over here. Big empty house that we need to furnish. There's still so many recipes I haven't been able to make. Oh, huh. I didn't come down here earlier because the rain meant that everything would be watered automatically. But we have a bunch of stuff ready to harvest. Those pineapples will sell for a good amount. Melons still aren't quite ready. It's good that we have all these hibiscuses because we need to have offerings to give the bees if we want honey from them, and giving them a lot of hibiscus flowers will be a good offering. I'm sure they will appreciate. Keeper of Beauty. I think that's for harvesting 50 flowers. Because the Steam achievement popped too, and I was looking at the list of those at one point. This is still so full. Let's take the junk out of here. I think I can just throw that away somewhere. Let's drop off the hibiscus over at the beehives. We'll have a few left over too, beyond what we put in storage. Can't really ship them today without not shipping something else. So with that done, the bees will give us honey in 3 or 4 days. A lot of the rock salt rocks. I really need to be able to make honey makers though, because you can't just get honey straight from the hives. You get little chunks of honeycomb that you gotta process. So much of this game is about having the right machines to process things into other things. I should probably carry around some of the food that I had piled up again, because I wanted to do some mining or something the coming day. Let's go to sleep. Hit the hay and call it a day. $15,000 gold. We are so rolling in money now. Though that's still not enough if I want to upgrade my bag, which I think is the next big purchase I want to make. It's hard to put a price tag on extra inventory space in a game like this where it's sort of limited and you can find yourself just caught off guard a little bit. Lots of nice big juicy melons. We have a bunch of eggplant set aside and we can grow more in the fall. Oh, the lemons are done. Like on this tree at least, the lemons are ready to harvest. Nice. So we got 5 lemons. That's really nifty. There are trees just popping up next to my machines over here. We need moondrop flowers for honey makers. Some wild berries. I think I need one more blue magic flower if I want to make a honey maker. Chicken. Kiara. Eggs. Sugar cane. Two cows now. Chloe and Maurice. I'm gonna put these out to pasture. But it's kind of easier to give them all attention when they're still in the barn. They scatter so much once you let them outside. Let's put some of this milk in the yogurt maker. Sage. Really need another blue magic flower. and they can only be foraged. You can't grow them. Ah, there's one, there's one. Yay, yay, I can make a honey maker. I can finally make a honey maker. Did it have other ingredients? I also need supple lumber, but who cares? I can make a honey maker. Finally. I really think you should just be able to get honey straight from the hive, but they made it needlessly complex, and I will soon satisfy that complexity. So much wood. Mayonnaise. We need solid lumber, right? I think. Or solid. Yeah, it was supple. Our first honey maker. Yep, time to make some honey. It's cool that we can finally do that. I don't think I want this brick maker here right now. Okay, so I have, it calls them honey hives, but they're clearly like pieces of honeycomb. And then you put them in there, and it goes to work. That'll make it so we don't have to buy store-bought honey for our cooking, which is kind of expensive. We can make money selling processed honey of our own. BB's honey. That's one of the flowers we need if we want to make more of those honey makers. Clear away all these rocks. Lots of good crafting ingredients. Right, I never refilled the pumps that are at the other lake. The trees regrow so fast. Parts of your farm just become forested seemingly overnight. There's a coal lump in there. Ooh, honey's ready. Our very first ever container of BB's Orchard honey. Locally produced. but we need to put coal in the pump that are over on the other side of the farm. So many trees just growing everywhere, always. I guess that's one of the appeals of crafting roads in this game. You can have paths that stay paved. Maybe we should grab some more seeds. We got a little more time this season, and some of them will keep growing through the autumn. The boat's ready and raring to go. All we've got to do now is send those fireworks flying. Right, it's the fireworks festival. Sounds good. Appreciate the help as always, Marcos. I don't do much really. We wouldn't be able to launch these fireworks without the gear you crafted for us. BB's honey, indeed. Very good branding, 6-0. Hola, BB. We've got a terrific fireworks display lined up for everyone this year. That's right. If you've got a special someone, you should spend some quality time watching the fireworks together. I have not worked on the romancing angle of this game at all. Well, I should get going. It'll be time to start the show before we know it. The fireworks display is a boisterous and beloved summer festival in all of town. If you're close with someone, you can ask them to watch the fireworks together with you. If you'd prefer to watch them by yourself, you're more than welcome to. Just talk to Nigel and he'll get the show on the road. I don't know if anyone will let me. Fireworks are marvelous. It's almost as if they transport you to another world, one free of all worldly anxieties. You can't have summer without fireworks. Man, I'm practically vibrating out of my shell in anticipation. What kind of fireworks did Nigel make this year, I wonder? I guess we'll all find out soon enough. Did Mikey decide to watch with Blair? Papa sets the fireworks off from his boat. Maybe one of these days I'll be doing that job. I wish I could help Mr. Marcos launch the fireworks. You better be ready when things get dark. Marcos has been working his tail off to make sure this fireworks show is perfect. There's the mayor. Nigel makes the fireworks and Marcos launches them. They are both very talented individuals. Everyone loves fireworks, myself included. No, everyone does not love fireworks. I love fireworks, but I know plenty of people that don't love fireworks. And I really hate it when people just shoot off lots of fireworks near my house on holidays and stuff. That gets really annoying. I'll put on the best fireworks display yet. I feel like there's no one that will actually want to watch the fireworks with me. We're only waiting for the show to begin, but my heart feels like it's going to pound out of my chest with anticipation. The show starts at dusk. Sit back and enjoy it. This show used to be a rinky-dink little shindig, but it's gotten real fancy these days. I wonder what new pyrotechnic tricks Nigel has up his sleeve this year. The only person I have a full heart with is the mayor. And that's only one heart. Talking to people will give me a little bit of a boost. Having fun just watching everyone else. You can talk to people once a day to get like a little bit closer to them. Do you think the blast from the fireworks frighten the animals? Yeah, they do. Speaking as someone who actually raises farm animals, yes, they do. Watching fireworks is like watching all my summer memories burst and fade away. Dear me, I have not seen you in these parts before. Are you new to this town? You are Bibi, a fine name. I shall commit it to memory. I am called Iori. I hope we will forge an excellent relationship. The fireworks of this country rival those of our hometown. Heat and color coalesce in brilliant harmony. I really should have tried more on the romance front. Even the period of anticipation before the fireworks begin is fun in its own way. Hello, Gemstone Kitten. Even the noise of this huge crowd is reduced to nothing when the fireworks get booming. I can't get enough of it. Do not water the people. Fireworks are a spectacle, but they fade as quickly as they come. It's part of the magic as far as I'm concerned. My sister's really excited to see what kind of fireworks they'll have this year. Pirate Dude is here. Where's Cindy? Ugh, I'm gonna watch him by myself if she doesn't hurry up. Thank you, Gemstone Kitten. It was made for me by my girlfriend, Fumeji. Sometimes in my chat on streams, though I know she's doing some drawing and other stuff right now. Where's Cindy? Ugh, I'm gonna watch him by myself if she doesn't hurry up. Mikey got bit by a mosquito. I swear, it's always something with him. Where will the first firework come from, I wonder? Sky's gonna be fireworks central tonight. I can't wait. If fireworks were a kind of food, I wonder what they'd be. Rock candy, maybe? No, maybe not. Talking to all these people increases this. I'm really close to level 6. When I was little, I was always incredibly disappointed once the fireworks were over. The best part about fireworks is definitely that signature boom resounding through the sky. Level 6, local celebrity, communication level up. Fireworks are a beautiful sight, no? I adore fireworks, the flare, the panache. My heart's pounding just waiting for them. Enough talk. Well, if I talk to the carpenter guy that starts it before I officially talk to him, I'll be launching the fireworks soon. Have you found a good place to watch them? Of course. No one's gonna watch them with me all romantically this year. Because I have just focused on farm development instead of trying to romance anyone. Nigel says, glad to hear it. Now it's about time I get this show on the road. Pretty fireworks. Next year I'll have someone to actually attend with. I still haven't decided who I'm gonna romance. Still want to stick the coal in the pump. Because this lake is almost fully drained. Brigida is really cute. Might go with that, I don't know. It's such a tough call. So much about this game is cute, just in general. I'm not sure if I like this game more than Stardew Valley or not. It's a tough call, but it's a really well done farming sim. Story of Seasons is the series that used to be Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon still exists, but it's the old publisher getting different developers to make games, and I feel like since they've kind of become their own thing with the Story of Seasons branding, they've made really polished farming sims, whereas the Harvest Moon games now, and at points in the past, are just not the best. Like, some of them are very, very good, but they just... The publisher clearly just wanted to shovel out a lot and make money, and... Before Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons split into two different things, Harvest Moon was good sometimes, and now it just feels like with the new Harvest Moon games, the best it ever is okay. And okay is still something. And Stardew is so polished and issue free and cleanly designed in terms of how the game works. Full bag. Let's put the seeds away too. Yeah. Oh, my dog is being annoying in the background. I don't know if the mic's picking that up, but this game is definitely very Japanese in so many of its aspects. That's fine. Just I want to sell the... No, I should sell the nicer honey. But it's very clear that the US is sort of an afterthought for these developers. We're getting spam in chat. No, I do not want to buy followers. Sell the BB's Bee Honey, as Sixo has branded it. I should just sleep tonight at this point. It's late. I can only stay up until 2 a.m. in this game. Getting pretty close to the end of summer now. $10K. The grocery store has an expanded lineup. Yo, BB, sorry to bug you at the crack of dawn. There's something I needed to check in with you about. Repairs on your bike are almost done, but we encountered one major snag. We kinda ran out of the necessary materials for repairs. I tried to place an order, but our supplier has no idea when the goods are gonna be coming in. If you happen to get your hands on any of the materials, could you bring them over? It'd be a huge help. I'll post the list of materials we need up on the bulletin board, so check it out when you've got a sec. 33,000 gold. I think it would be good to finally buy that bag upgrade. Got some more lemons and some more honey. Kiara. They need food in here. Maurice and Chloe. Mushrooms. Lots of coral mushrooms. Mushroom researcher. Wait, let me feed the cows. I think I have fodder in here. And there's some spores. So I can reset those logs, though I need to go buy some more spores in town. Yeah, I've been putting in a lot of effort into mushroom growing and then kind of trying to scale up my honey production. So I will definitely be taking your advice there. I really want to try farming mushrooms in real life, kind of on this scale, because I have some woods where I could do it. You don't need sunlight or anything, since mushrooms don't do photosynthesis. And I think it's really cool that you can set up those little log stands, because that really is the way that so many mushrooms can be grown in a pretty low-tech way. It's just propping up logs that are full of mushroom spores in the woods and letting them get that way. Okay, I was hoping to be able to get a spore maker and that there would be something like that, because I tried using them with the seed maker hoping that would work, and of course it didn't, but it would be great to get really high in mushrooms. Oh, Bibi, now that you're here, we can begin the ceremony. Ahem, thank you all so much for participating in the second roadway and lamp beautification campaign. Our results are in. Yes, finally. Yay! We received some wonderful designs from you all. It was tough to narrow our entries down, but we have our winners. Could actually see it during the fireworks festival already. The winner of the road category, who will have their design used in town, is none other than Cindy. Congratulations. I won. No, feel free to share useful information. I appreciate it so much, Gemstone Kitten. The lamp design we'll be using belongs to Mikey. Alright. Given that I'm a fruit bat and I want to be growing lots of fruit here, but I don't want to singularly focus on that, and I know that having good strong streams of revenue are a way to ensure that I can buy lots of seedlings and stuff like that too. So focusing on mushrooms and honey sounds good to me, especially since that really aligned with some of my recent goals anyway. And it'll be good to realize that more fully. We have many other winning ideas that will be the dog is freaking out again. We have many other winning ideas that will be incorporated to make all of town more fun, thanks in part to quite a lot of you. Yes, congratulations. Quite a lot of us have names, you know. We worked so hard on those concepts too. Sally looked so angry. My apologies. What I meant to say was our winners are Angela, the general store owner with a smile that warms the hearts of her regulars. Oh, stop. Ever cheerful Sally. Hooray, hooray. The eternally youthful Jessie. My, that's quite the silver tongue you have there, Victor. Our local ex-pirate, Jason. Oh, someone finally acknowledges my true profession. Mr. Mayor, don't egg him on like that, otherwise he really is gonna think he's an ex-pirate. And last but not least, our favorite farmer, whose presence makes everybody's day that much better. Let's hear it for BB! That concludes our ceremony. Let's all work together and build our Olive Town into an even better place. What do you say, folks? I say yay! Okay, we can upgrade our bag again, finally. And we'll have lots of space. It was only 15,000. I was thinking it was 30,000 for some reason. I'm not gonna complain, because that means I have a lot of money left over now. Can you still upgrade? Yeah, that's the max upgrade for that. Yeah, the mayor's a little bit sketchy.
Hello.
High farm facilities. Let's get a few more mushroom logs. Another beehive. And we need spores to put on all the logs.
Ah.
Ooh, mango trees. Kind of a little late to be growing them if I want summer fruit, but that's really nifty. Let's stock up on a decent amount of spores and fodder. We have some openings in the regular part of the field that I should probably utilize. Let's grow some more potatoes. A lot of good stuff. Interested to see how weird it gets later in the game. I want to get really far in this and make this my perfect orchard with animal and mushroom and honey farming and stuff too. Yogurt. My mushroom logs are over here. Yeah. Well, let me clear out more of this area. put the spores in the logs. And that'll give us a bunch more mushrooms soon. Still have that other beehive to make use of. And I should bring some hibiscus with me to get it going. Head over to the part of the farm where the bees are. Gotta make a lot of bees, bee honey. Put in hibiscus. So we got a lot of good stuff going with fungus and, well, mushrooms are funguses, but just fungus and honey. Oh yeah, I am in summer. I just been shipping the sunflowers that I found. I should have hung on to some. Hitting the wrong button there. Need to keep foraging for the flowers that the honey maker takes. Rock salt. That seems like a really good guideline to follow with the saving two of everything thing. Run into that quite a bit. Even ran into that with I've been replaying Stardew Valley for the first time in a couple years lately too, and I didn't save some stuff I really should have from the spring, and I'm in winter now and I'll be back at spring again relatively soon, but would have really made things more simple if I had just saved more. I keep meaning to play My Time at Portia, especially since they have a sequel coming out now. It looks really good and I have it on Steam. That might be another good game to stream at some point. I feel like it's easy to justify devoting a lot of time to games like this if I turn it into a stream. Still making seeds. I'll definitely have to give it a try soon then. It's been on my list. Doesn't take much encouragement with how high it is on my interest list to encourage me to just play it already. I know I'll enjoy it. It looks very up my alley. Bread. Yeah, they're very chill, fun, relaxing things to do, and putting people's farming sim streams on is usually pretty relaxing. Haven't made this before. Egg sandwich. Based on what I've seen in terms of screenshots and video clips and stuff, the art style seems perfectly appealing to me. Gotta love the classic archetype of inheriting a venture from your grandfather for these sorts of games. Should have more recipes since I just leveled up cooking, I would think. I wanted to stick the lemons in here. Hold in a lot of good food now. I have so much space with the bag upgraded, but I'm sure I'm gonna run into plenty of instances where I still fill up my bag. I'm like, whoa, what? My bag is full already? Sardine. Whiskered velvet shrimp. Gazami crab. Sardine. Another sardine. Gazami crab. I was a little too reckless with that one. Whole areas of the farm just get reforested in a matter of a week or two. Yeah, kind of like a sort of red light, green light type thing, but with an intermediate phase where you can kind of push it, but it's not ideal. It's definitely very interesting and not that stressful. I'm not really going to be able to plant these pineapple seeds until next year. That's okay. Be good to hang on to. Ooh, a chicken topiary now too. There's a bunch of stuff I've just never crafted yet. Kind of want to make more nets maybe. Solid lumber and ropes are what they take. They seem to be good for getting a lot of fishing experience. So if I want solid lumber, I need to process a bunch of solid logs. That's fine. Got a bunch of lumber machines right here. Lumber machines go burr. We need the grass that grows in this part of the farm. Yeah, the crafting menu is kind of clunky. There are things this game could do way better from a user experience standpoint, but overall, it's cute and fun. I definitely want to play a lot more of it on stream. We're not even half a year into things. Because there's nothing really that makes sense to stick over here. We could make more ropes. Twine, rather. That and solid wood or solid lumber are the main ingredients that we need for those nets. Maybe I should make some more wood charcoal too while I'm thinking about it. Let's go to sleep. Hit the hay, call it a day. Oh, I'm glad that you're enjoying watching me stream. I'm really trying to get this indie VTuber stuff off the ground, and I really like streaming Farming Sims. Summer 24. I don't know if we'll actually get a second batch. I might have planted them too late. I don't know, we'll see. Let's pop into Bird Coop. They need more food. They really are the most relaxing type of content. They're just so chill and it's games like this that got me into, like, I raised ducks for eggs in real life. I really credit games like this with getting me to that point, as silly as I kind of feel saying that. Just cute bird friends that lay eggs. Got some shearing and some milking to do. I really just gotta restock all the fodder though. Got a nice big pile in here. Ooh, wool plus. Fill up the fodder thing. I love the alpaca noises. Oh, I really appreciate you saying that. I've also been streaming Final Fantasy X lately too, which is not quite as chill, but I still just try to turn streams into relaxing, fun things. You know, I'm using my gaming time, so I might as well try to make it fun and relaxing. It's a way to make it more social and interesting. I need to start making the machines to convert wool into yarn and fabric, because I've just sort of ignored that part of things, and it's maybe not good. Moondrop flower. Chai. Milk tea. Has a cool spiral pattern in it, like the fish cakes that you see in ramen sometimes. can make shortcake. I have a copy of Coffee Talk, but I've never played it. I have a bunch of Steam games that I have accumulated over time, and back when, like right now I'm between jobs, but just when I have enough money, I tend to be suckered into buying any sales for any halfway decent games I see. And there's quite the backlog in my Steam library. I don't think any of these are going to be the items that the gourmand is wanting. I don't know. I should maybe pop by. 404 gold. What would it take to make a yarn maker? So I think it just makes regular yarn even. Because, like, Milk Plus still becomes regular yogurt, I think. But I really should make some cloth makers, silver bars, and glass. Alright, I'll definitely give it a shot sometime soon. Silver bars and glass panels. Make some cloth makers. Haven't used an essence maker yet either. Let's pull the alpaca wool back out. Right, I wanted to make a bunch of nets. All that solid lumber will help with that. So much to do around the farm. But that still is not that much solid lumber. So many mushrooms growing now. Still not quite ready. Cloth maker. Yeah, I've done that before when playing Stardew Valley in the past. There really can be a lot to keep track of. With Stardew Valley, it's really useful for keeping track of what you still have to donate to the community center. Oh, can I not put alpaca wool in these? Huh. I guess I put thread in them, which I make from grass. It's yarn that I can put alpaca wool in. My bad. Yarn maker. Need iron bars and solid lumber. make some yarn makers. Now we have what we need to process the alpaca wool into something more advanced. Really just accumulating a lot of these makers. I want to organize their layout at some point. There we go. Now we're making alpaca yarn. Awesome. Almost have more honey ready up here. It's not quite drained this yet, but we're getting close. Interesting. Just put lots of machines up here. Not a bad idea. Yeah. So much chopping. My skill levels are getting fairly high in most things. It's too wide to get all of those. Yeah. accumulated outside of this mine. Easy to grab. Master Miner! And my bag is full. Can I just drop the sap? There's a blue magic flower back here. Let's get on Charlie Horse. Have so many of these items to appraise. Piling back up. There's that alpaca yarn that's ready. Three more objects that I can take to the museum to get appraised. Our very first alpaca yarn. My mouse is too low. Alright, I hope you have a good day at work. I might wind up streaming more later tonight, but at some point, if I'm gonna keep streaming more today, I wanna pick a different game. I'll be streaming this a lot more in the future. Bunch of stuff we can stick in here. Those sell for almost 300 gold a pop. It's pretty good. Sleep time. A little bit of gold. Not tons. But since I'm currently between jobs, I want to really try to make use of this time even if I plan on always streaming quite a bit. I really have big indie VTuber aspirations, and ooh, 7-star pineapples. Being an indie VTuber is a lot of fun, and I don't ever expect it to just be something that's hugely money making or anything, but a round eggplant, interesting. Like, I don't ever expect to be surviving off of being a VTuber or anything like that, but I really like doing this, and I want to make a lot of progress. Since, with having kind of unlimited free time right now. Mushrooms. Do not need to water the rock salt. Oh, thank you so much, Sixo. I definitely will. Even once I get a job, which will just be like a coding day job, 9 to 5. I really just want to keep doing this. Glad that people find me relaxing. I should go see what was in that big lake back here. There are more flowers I can pick up too. This chest back here. Lots of stuff. I want to move the pumps over to the other lake again, but got lots of stuff in my inventory. More alpaca shearing needed. I need more storage space. I gotta put something away to have room to craft more. Okay. Crafted another stone item box. I'm gonna have to do another big pass to the museum at some point and take all these objects that need to be appraised. The round eggplants are so interesting. I'm gonna save at least one of those. Milk the cow. Pet Maurice. Shear the alpaca. Still need to replant one of the spores down there too. We have quite a lot of stuff in our bag. I should ship some of it. those pineapples sell for a lot. And the round eggplants. Oh, I still have a sunflower that I could give the bees at some point. Well, I think I need to go back there and cycle out the hives. Peppercorn. So we have more honey ready over here. 5 5-star honey hives. Put in a sunflower and a hibiscus. And that'll get more honey making. Part of me wants to just go ahead and buy more hives. Because clearly honey making is easy, lucrative way to make a lot of money in this game. He's closed today. How'd you like the fireworks show? I'm gonna try to outdo myself again next year. Love its house. Got some produce we haven't been able to get yet. Spinach, carrot, okra. Good to see you, BB. I've got a favor to ask of you. Well, first things first, I'd like to hear your opinion on something. Ahem. What do you think this town needs in order to further its development? Ton of entertainment facilities. I don't want to lure in giant companies. Ah, wonderful idea indeed. But you see, I've thought up something even better. Of course you have. What we need is a mascot. It's a fantastic proposition, is it not? Genius, even. Hmm? Huh? Why are you here? I live here? Do I need a reason? No, I mean, aren't you supposed to be working? Is George Ferry not running today? Oh, that. No, I'm working today. I just came back to grab my wallet. Just pretend I'm not here. Keep going on about your mascot thing. Jacopo. Oh, never mind. As I was saying, I'm having trouble narrowing down what our mascot should be. Which is where you come in, BB. I'd like you to pick a mascot for our town from the following candidates. First option is a cow, the very portrait of an idyllic farm and rustic country life. The second option is a dolphin. All of town sells itself on proximity to the ocean. After all, I wish it could be an otter like Shinjo-kun from the town of Susaki instead of a dolphin. The third option is me, the one, the only, the son of the mayor, Jacopo. Why are you still here? And no, you can't just volunteer yourself. Cow or dolphin? Wish I could have an otter like Susaki. Okay. Let's go with the cow. Oh, I haven't told you what the actual third option is yet. You're sure the cow is best? Oh man, I lost to a cow. Well, I did ask you to choose, so I'll honor your decision. Thank you for your help. Hope you'll once again aid me in our fair town when the time comes. I have a bunch of those points I can use at the shrine back here. Let's boost the farm field level even more. And travel to all these areas. Maybe I should be saving. Fireworks sure leave an impact, don't they? Nothing like fireworks in the summer. Now that's what I call a fireworks display. The roar of the blast was definitely the best part. I wish they would hold another fireworks display today too. Welcome to Olive General Store. How can I help you today? Maybe I should plant more tomatoes since they can be grown into the autumn. And then it'll pay off there. Same with eggplants. So I'm sitting on some eggplant seeds and melons and green peppers. Always a sucker for planting more fruit, being a fruit bat myself. I really want to plant a bunch of the cool extra seedlings next year. wonder if there's anything new I can make. Because I have the new veggies. Maybe not though. Maple muffin. But we're making it with honey. That's a honey muffin, which is still good, but whatever. Obtained a maple muffin. Maybe I should cook some grilled fish. And then that'll free up a little bit more space in the fridge, and then I can put the new veggies in there. Grilled fish. It's 8 stars. Getting to be a really good cook. Perfect 10-star grilled fish. Seven stars is still respectable. But now we have space to put the carrots, and kind of want to ship one of each. Carrots, spinach. We have a bunch of seeds that need to be planted too. We can plant 18 tomato plants all together right here. And then the 9 melons over here right next to them. These will continue growing into the fall. There we go. Even if they won't be ready by the time summer ends. Bunch of lumber, honey. Sell, sell, sell. Bunch of stuff to sell. I used to always have such shortages of energy. Right, I need to move the pump still back to the closer lake. They finished draining over here. 2 suction pumps. Need more coal. So many puddles. I thought I had more coal somewhere. Will charcoal work? Surely it's worth a try. Took a lot of coal to pump out everything from that big lake in the back. There's a coal lump which I can refine. Aha, there's 6 more. We cannot use charcoal. Good to know. Have so much stuff to take to the museum. So many mushrooms growing over here. Do the chickens need more food already? Want to keep the animals well fed. Very important. You have happy, well fed animals. Let's check the feeder in here. Okay, that's full. Just need to refill the chicken coop feeder. Hit the hay and call it a day. Almost 12K. More bananas! Awesome. Honey. I think the other banana tree will make one more harvest too. let out the cows and alpaca and sheep. I have all these coral mushrooms growing still. I don't think any of them are ready for harvest. That's okay. Three eggs. Ooh, a silky egg plus. Surely that'll fetch a good chunk of money. 304 gold. Okay. Egg salad. Should have brought mayo inside earlier. Tained egg salad. Lyonnaise potatoes. I need to start making butter at some point too. Ooh, pancakes. Pancakes are so yummy. Tained pancakes. Ooh, adding toppings. You can now add toppings to your home-cooked meals. Adding an extra topping to a dish will raise its quality level even further. So get cooking. Level 7 chef. Which means I have new recipes. Mushroom marinade. I need vinegar. Pickles. Ugh. Onion soup. A jam sandwich. Chocolate muffin, nut muffin, almond cookies. Tained almond cookies. Apple juice. Tained apple juice. It's very high quality apple juice. I'm glad we are a superior chef now. Pumpkins are ready. 4-star pumpkins. And these beans. Lots of beans. So many beans. put some of the beans in the seed makers. Turn some of them into soy sauce too, because we'll need plenty of soy sauce for cooking. Oh, there's more milk from Maurice. We need to put them in these. We want soy sauce from them. Not gonna really be anything new I can cook just off of this. Yeah, I think it's because they're like, this is a Japanese game, so they're not. Yeah, it's a kabocha pumpkin. That's a squash. There. I just linked in chat what these are supposed to be. I'm pretty sure. It's not like a jack-o'-lantern type pumpkin.
Ah.
I should plant some fodder somewhere. That'll be cheaper than just continuing to buy a bunch. So I'm gonna stock up on that too while I'm here. Fashionable bracelet. I wonder if the gourmand wants any of these dishes. Some of them are mysteries. Warm dessert. Ooh, and this will give us some interesting flowers. Pancakes. Okra curry. I can make chai. I should bring that in. A sweet entree. Is that a spore maker? Won't let me click on it to tell.
Hello.
Ooh, the next house upgrade is a doozy. Need 100K. Figured I would at least take a look at that though. But I want to expand my mushroom log setup by a couple more. I may have actually put my extra spores back over near the... I need to consolidate some of this too at some point. Oh, it was the last item in here. Really want to become an expert mushroom farmer. So many mushrooms growing now. I want to consolidate all the flowers that I need for the beehive. My short a blue one? Not the beehive, the honey maker. So you need 3 of 4 different types of flowers. These 4 that are on this row. And we have 2 of that one. That's okay. Should find a good place to plant all this fodder. Maybe just right here. This isn't exactly profitable, but I can expand the area that I use for planting over time. Lots of blood clams. Typically keep the regular grass stored up here. And I don't want my organizational issues to get even worse. Those pumps are chugging away, draining that lake. I want to get more beehives up here at some point soon. Wait, are those monkeys back there monkeying around? Let me get out the camera. Yeah, monkeys. Cool that they're just chilling around here. So much ore. Oh, there's a gold rock down there. Oh well, not a big deal. Can sometimes fish up interesting stuff back here. Gozami crab. Can get those pretty easily out close to the house. Eel! I love how you can just kind of power through it. because my rod is decently upgraded and my fishing level is high. Not even really trying. I'm just reeling them in every time. Another eel. Oh, this one I might actually have to take seriously. Kind of. Crayfish. Those are really useful for cooking because you need them for stuff like the gumbo-ish type dishes. Nine-star crayfish. Leave the mine. Ooh. It's the flour I need to make another honey maker, which will make it faster to process all the honey that'll start building up as I have more hives. Soy sauce. Very, very important for cooking, especially for Japanese style cooking. And there's so many Japanese style dishes in this game, given that this game is itself Japanese. All that eel. Can I use it in anything though? Brothy fried vegetables. Ooh, that takes a pumpkin and an okra with a soy sauce. Brothy fried vegetables. Unaju. This is like an eel bento box type thing. With a grilled eel that's in a sweet sauce. Chuka soba. Really filling in a lot of missing dishes here. It's a good feeling. Chuka soba. Still can't make okra curry. Some of this I'll need more milk for, or eggs even. I still also need to make another chai for the gourmand. Did I have unprocessed coal? Yeah. And can go to sleep. Another 8.8k. Not bad. Auto save complete. So it's now the second to last day of summer, and I've definitely made a lot of good progress during this very lengthy stream that's gone on now for almost 6.5 hours. I'm admittedly pretty addicted to this game, and am eager to play more of it in the very, very near future, probably tomorrow. But I do want to take a little bit of a break from streaming, and I'm kind of interested in streaming something else later tonight. And just want to mix things up and not just be playing this literally all day. But I've gotten so much progress done and finished off most of the summer season, and this has been a very successful, fruitful stream, my longest stream yet, and also the stream with my biggest peak audience. That's dwindled down now, but that's okay. I had a really, really good time, and just appreciate all the support and all the people showing up, as always. Please follow me if you haven't already. I'll definitely be streaming a lot more again soon, probably more later tonight. But have a good night, everyone.